Yep, Red Dead. Okay. Man, that view looks great. Alright, let's go start. Dick. Okay. No poker game. Okay. Alright, so. What's this? Oh, stable. Okay. What can we do? Let's go over to, what's this area called? Saint, Saint Denis. And go rob some, yeah, Saint Denis and go rob some, rob some stores. What's this? Photo shoot, okay. So is there? Okay, yes it is. Where am I exactly? Yeah. Alright, so the nearest one has to be the stagecoach.
Of course. We're always working. Listen, John. You and me is one thing, but will you at least try to make an effort with the boy?
If it'll shut you up, I'll try. My father ain't nothing I know about.
Here's a hint. Act like you ain't a selfish, bloodthirsty moron.
You mean lie?
Shut up.
John?
What is it now?
Alright. Where's my horse? Oh, where the hell do you think you're going? Yeah, you know what?
That's
I
right,
gotta
girl.
upgrade you. Excuse me. There will be sometimes am gonna be stopping to eat. Cause right now I just got off of work. Thank God. And you know, Friday I am off work. So that's great. Oh yay. But man, it was pretty good. Like the volume was like light, but we had like more people, which is good.
Okay, boys. Look lively. Well, well, I can feel a real kind donation coming from this bunch die here. Damn it! Send him to hell, boys! I can smell his fear!
Piece of shit.
Should have walked away.
Loot. That's a body. Did not mean to pick up the body. Hang on. How do I melee? I forgot how to melee with a revolver. I like this one better. Alright. Well, I appreciate that, you guys. Oh, give me the, give me so much good shit. That's not what I gotta stop picking up some bodies. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Hang on. How do I melee? Help. Combat. How do I pistol whip? Pistols. Peters, no. Ow. Okay. But, like, how do I melee? I mean, how do I pistol whip someone? Guess it really doesn't tell me. Okay. Oh, gang's hideout. Okay. You know what? I gotta figure out how to pistol whip. And, yeah, pistol whip. How do I pick a pistol whip? I'm retarded, aren't I? Be real close to someone and press right trigger. Okay. Oh, that's no brainer. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Not fooling around. Let's go pay off my bounty. Sorry.
Out of the way!
Easy there.
Good lord. Hold on. Jesus. Look on my works. Good. Did I just... Oh, I got shot. Never mind. I have a feeling something is gonna come right behind me. Yeesh. Let's see. Alright, time for some detective work, guys. So, apparently I believe... No, this is where it started. Yeah, this is where it all started. And trail. The trail goes down here. Yeesh. Trail goes down here. Might as well pull out my gun just in case. Blood. Well, that's the rest of the leg. And the intestines. Damn. Can I shoot him down? What did I just do? That literally jumped me. All I did was shot my gun, man. Fuck, what can I...
Easy now.
That's right, you don't know nothing.
All right, girl.
Alright.
Yep.
Well. That was a good sight to see. Alright. Ooh.
you would give me a minute, please.
Sure thing, Jeff.
What can I do for you? Paying it all off then. Good for you, I guess.
How much I got? Oh, I got enough.
You must have done something mighty bad to be worth all this.
Alright.
Be
I'm all
seeing ya.
free. In fact, you know what? Let me move my broadcast bar to my left. So give me like 1 second. Go. Now I can actually see my broadcast bar. It's a stagecoach. Yeah. Oh, Horsey's following me. Alright. For everyone that's joining in, welcome to this late night stream.
Time to get up, sunshine. We're at your stop. Thanks for the ride, partner.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Saint Denis. It's pretty cool. Oop, that's progress. No, I don't want that. Map. Gotta go to the gunsmith. Alright. But yeah, everybody, welcome to the late night stream. We're gonna be playing till like 2:30. Cause I got work the next day. And knowing me, I'm gonna have to do everything, like all the work. Cause we got some people that are just like too lazy to finish up all the work. So it's just like whatever. But as long as I get paid, I'm happy. Okay. I did saw like in a YouTube video that there was gonna be a secret poker. I think somewhere in this area, behind the gunsmith, gun shop. How do I get inside the gun shop? Nope. Kudo Chow.
Are you a new customer? Well, welcome. Come in. When you're
Okay, yeah, this is
ready,
it.
browse
So,
our catalog, and I can go out
yeah,
back
so
and get what you're looking for.
in here is where you get what you call it, the secret gunsmith, secret poker room that you can earn some money. But let me see what we got. Maybe it might be new, something new. I don't know. Holy shit!
We sell
Okay,
a lot of
that's
that
not
particular
bad.
item.
Oh. Okay, double action revolver. Okay. Okay, so I guess like every other district has different types of weapons. Or maybe I'm just like progressing on into the story and then boom. Let's see what what we got.
If you're heading anywhere
'Cause
near
you know
the
what?
slums, you should take a lot of bullets with you.
Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely going to bandolier, okay. Large gun belt. Okay. That's it. But yeah, what was I saying about the secret poker? I saw it on the video that you can earn
No
like, you know,
problem.
like
You come
$50
back
or
to it
more.
anytime. Hey, you shouldn't be there.
Hello.
Get out in here.
Sorry, pal. This
Hi.
is invitation only.
Okay. But I discovered a back door.
Relax, my friend. Never mind.
But, one more thing.
Hey, think again.
I want to see what you got behind that
What's
door
going
back
back
there.
on the door?
Now!
Nothing. This is the back terrace where people go relax and just get away from everything.
Let's go in and relax
Let's see.
then. Go on, move.
Come on, open the door.
Open up, it's me.
Again. Must be a slow day.
You know how it goes. So there you are.
Where else would I be?
Yeah,
Ah, Gracie, stop.
you're right.
Do you...
Hey! What the hell's going on?
Don't.
Oh no! Oh, please, don't shoot!
Don't.
Why all the security? What the hell's going on back here?
No, nothing. Honest. I'm just paid to guard the place.
To guard the back alley? Don't lie to me, you son of a bitch.
I just do what I'm told. I don't ask too many questions.
All right, you got 3 seconds before your goddamn corpse. 3, 2,
1,
Okay, okay.
2.
Take it easy. Little poker game, that's all. 3rd floor, upstairs. Dorothy. Jesus, please, no, please. I've told you all I know.
Don't shoot.
come on, then.
Like I said. Like I said, it's up on the 3rd floor.
God, no, please!
What else do you want me to say, mister?
Fight me. I'll put you on
Come on,
the floor.
get. There we go. Loot you. Now I'm playing smart. Otherwise, what the video said, you're gonna have a large bounty on your head. You don't want to do that.
Hey, this here's a private event.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant.
Keep your head and I won't have to hurt you.
Please, just take whatever's on the table and leave.
Don't try anything funny, and this won't get any worse.
I'm not moving from here. I promise.
Alright, well, it's gonna be a body.
There you go. It's all yours.
Whoa there. Take it
Just
easy.
stay calm, okay?
If I find out you fellas are holding out on me, it's gonna end very badly for you.
Oh, damn it. You keep your mouth shut.
I ain't a patient man. Where's the rest of
Ah, no.
That's all we got.
I will shoot you dead right there if you don't tell me where the rest of the money is.
Well,
Oh,
so
no,
much
no,
for-
no, please.
Keep it together, you imbecile.
You're gonna get us killed, Jim. Just tell him.
Shut the hell up.
There's plenty more in that safe on the wall, but only he knows the combination.
All right, I'll open the damn safe.
You need to learn when to
funny.
keep your mouth
Get to the
shut.
bottom of this. You think anyone looks suspicious? You stop them. Get in there and take the whole thing apart if you have to, but find him.
Shit.
Hold your hands where I can see them. You're dead if I don't see those hands now. I've had it. Ah!
Just shoot him. Shit.
Well, so much for that. Get out of the way. Yeah, fuck. So much for that idea. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Damn! Alright, well. Somewhat made a mistake on that end. I was supposed to do it, you know, just right. But however, I did kind of... Man. Well, now I just lost the money. Right? Kind of. Damn. Okay, well, not really. It's just like 73.
Hey, move it.
But somewhat I did okay-ish.
Washing, sewing, even making potions.
Yeah, wait until morning. But damn. So what I wanted to do was, you know, pistol whip him. Pistol whip, like, all of them. And then, you know, I don't have like a bounty on my head. What do you say? I can't really see because of my broadcast bar. You know what, let me try to move it down to my, yeah, move it down to my bottom right. Give me 1 second so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Alright, there we go. So that way I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing.
You look where you're going.
Hang on. Okay, well. Oh well. No worries. Can you go hunting and make money off what you hunt? Yeah. You could just like, you know, hunt like any animal. Skin it and then take it over to the where is it? To the oh wow. $5.50. I'm more than that. Get the frick out of here. But yeah, you can skin it and then take it off to the butcher. Purchase fresh or cured meat products and sell any animal carcass, pelts, and or fish that you caught. So you can actually, yeah, you can actually hunt, earn some money. What did I just do? Hunt, earn some money. Just like either hunt, fish, or rob. But that's just the secret back area. Speaking of that, you know what? Let me see if where's the general store. Oh, no. That's doctor's office. Somewhat doctor's office. Ooh, fence? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I got some fencing items. Some items I want to try to fence off and sell. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. How do I get inside here? It's gotta be... Ah. Okay. Market area. So, you gotta be here, right? Ooh, okay. How do you do? Yes, sell. The valuables. Sell all. And sell. Sell all, hell yes. Okay. Actually, what do you have for sale? Weapons, nothing of the sort. Executioner honeyman, okay. Documents. Okay. Cool. Anything else? Does that look, look kind of unusual? Looks like we can't really do anything. I'm not gonna... Oh, let me walk right in. Because he really doesn't care, but... Looks like it was moved. Yeah. Like it was a secret door. But I can't really do anything else about it. Ah, well. Oh well, no worries. What you call it?
Look out!
Sorry. Alright. General store. Where can I find a general store? Docks. Does this place even have general stores? No, it doesn't. Oh wait. There, right there. Okay. Does it move? I don't know. It usually doesn't give me the command.
Come on, girl.
But do you remember that secret poker game? That secret poker area from the gun store? Usually we have an option of telling the shop owner.
Hey, I gotta be somewhere. What's your story,
That's
huh?
not right. Yeah, I got somewhere to be. But yeah, if you notice the shop owner from the gun store where we saw that secret back area, usually it'll give us like the option of robbing the place.
Come on,
Pick the
sir.
worker. Okay.
¿Cuál es su problema?
Sorry. So are you wanted? Like, what happened? Hold on, what happened? So are you wanted? Like, what happens? What happens? People come looking for you. Yeah. Like, if you see on the map, let me zoom out. Like, see that red area and it says bounty? Oh, wow. Okay, so all of it. Oh, yeah, that's just one part. Okay, that's just one part. But yeah, if you see like the whole area, depends on how pissed off you get how you make the lawman pissed off. There will be a bounty on you. It depends on what crimes. But however, there was one mission right over here where it says wanted dead or alive. That means I must have done something that really, really pissed them off. But that's just like, you know, in the story wise. But there's two. Yeah, there's two. Bounty and wanted dead or alive. You can, like, you know, get rid of them by going to your post office and pay off some of your bounties that you have anywhere else in the whole area. That makes it a lot more easier on you. But if you want to take the risk, then you want to, like, you know, have some bounties come after you and just like shoot them, You can do that. I think there's an achievement for that, but I'm not entirely sure. Phase Leaf, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright. I want to see where I can. Oh, can I enter here?
Hello there.
Ah, that's yes.
Welcome to
How you doing?
Co. Got my candies in the
Going,
middle
clothing
there.
cannot be purchased.
Tobacco in the corner, food and sundries to the sides, and the booze is up by the counter. You want the full range?
Okay.
Just have a look through the catalog.
Thank you, sir. I'll probably rob this place later. Actually, you know what? You know what? Nah, we're not gonna rob the place.
Thanks, partner.
Let's go do some missions.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's go do some missions. Not that one. I keep hitting my view button for the map. Need to change that. What can we do? Let's, do some from the campsite. What we got? Strauss. Wherever you want. And Uncle. We're probably gonna do this mission like Friday, because I'm off Friday, thank God. For all those that don't know, my birthday was Sunday, and at work I had a choice. Either it's just like, you know, we can give you a day off. So I've chosen Monday. However, during back to school, sorry, during the back to school event or whatever, they just told me, it's like, hey, I really hate to say no to you, but we are kind of short-handed and we need your help. So it's just like, you know what, it's no worries.
Hey, why is this happening?
Sorry. Excuse me. So it's like, you know, no worries. So they did, I did tell them, like, if that didn't, yeah, I couldn't talk because everyone's talking. They told me, it's like, you know what, yeah, we can give you Friday off. I was like, okay, no worries. It's like, I had no problem, because I'm the only one. Ooh, stranger? I'm the only one doing all the route chasing. So it's just like, no worries. Happy late birthday. How old? I am 29 years old.
Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
Okay. Yeah, I'm in my late
Can I
20s.
tell
I'm
you a
in the
little
last
about
of my
what we're
20s.
doing here?
Sure.
Less than a minute, I promise. We're trying to raise money to build an expansion to the Quincy Harris Memorial Hall, a shelter for homeless veterans and their families. Can you help? A donation of $20 would put us well on our way.
You know what? I would.
$20 ain't no chicken feed, but sure, I can help you out.
That's very kind. What is your name, sir?
Arthur Morgan.
Your
Joey.
donation
Joey
will be
Green. Nice to
acknowledged
meet you.
on a founder's plaque when the building is completed.
What are you
You
saying?
have a great day, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you, ma'am. But yeah, I'm in my last of my 20s.
Hello, how are you today?
I do not want to be in my, I do not want to get old. I want to stay young. But you know what? They did say, it's like, how old are you? And they were surprised when I said I was 29. And I was like, you look like you're in 23. It's like, I wish I was. I wish I was. But I'm not. I'm getting old. Nice, Friday off. So are you going to do a 24-hour stream? Nah. I got, I wish I wanted to do a 24-hour. Actually, that's not bad. Well, I don't know. I don't have like that much energy. Depends on how much work is gonna kick my ass. But, maybe. But, Friday, I'm gonna have to, you know, do some stuff around, go to the gym, go through my closet, see whatever I can start selling. Unlocked rearing with horse. Hold right bumper and tap extras.
Okay there.
Okay.
Yep.
But what was I saying? Yeah, I gotta start selling some stuff because I want to try to minimize the workspace. Oh, not workspace. I want to minimize my storage space. I want to, you know, get some cash. And plus, they've been sitting in my closet for God knows how long. Have you ever done a 12, what did I say, 12 hour? I'm dead. My brain is completely shot right now. Let me try that again. Have you ever did a 24 hour before? No, nah. I never did a 24 hour stream. It's just because, you know, I got a lot of stuff to be, doing. Well, besides work. I just got, like, a lot of stuff that, you know, I had to get done off my list. And, maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream. Who knows?
Easy. Whoa.
Hello?
Willie Mae, you think you're so great. Strutting around, nose in the air.
Hey,
With that dumb lunkhead.
You care about this girl? Stand up for yourself. She'll come around.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
yeah. Okay.
Trust me, kid. There ain't so many good men out there. Make yourself one of the good ones.
Thanks, mister. I hope you're right.
I'm right. So that's just it? Okay.
You wait, Lily Mae. Someday, I'll show you. I'll be rich. Not too bad.
Yep.
Nice. Big house.
Yeah, you go do that, kid. Rich and nice big house. Have you ever played GTA on stream? Not on stream. I did play GTA 5, but then I just like, you know, just drifted away from it. I believe, aren't they supposed to be, isn't Rockstar making another GTA? I mean, if they are, then I'll definitely be streaming it, but, you know, I kind of drift away from GTA. All just because, you know, there's like, you know, really nothing to do. I know they added like a lot on the online, but I don't really play online that much. And I don't play online on Red Dead. So I just like, you know, doing the stories. Oh, that was a deer. I just do the stories, get the achievements, and then just maybe keep or get rid of the game because I got other games that I'm trying to go through. And some new content I'm trying to get. Like, I know everybody's been playing Resident Evil Village, and I would really would love to.
Whoa.
Steady. Easy, fella. What cargo you bringing through here?
Easy there. I'm trying to get these supplies to the
We
federal
just looking
building.
for cargo here.
Saint Denis.
Hey! Let the man go. You're gonna have
Boy,
yourselves a problem.
you best be. This ain't no snap. Enemies up the morning.
Piece of shit. Ah, try to shoot me. Oh, bastard. Alright. Stay right here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What do you got for me? Silver pocket watch. Letter. Okay. But what was I saying? Yeah, I know some people are playing Resident Evil Village, and I would love to play Resident Evil Village, but I want to play all the way through the first to the last. But you know, I got like some games.
Come on,
I got some
girl.
games that I bought off the store and on GameStop that I'm gonna try to stream. But you know what? Maybe I might bring back GTA, just for the story-wise, not the online-wise. But yeah, I might bring it back. But yeah, there are some games I want to try to get through. All right.
Yeah.
And that's some view. Alright, we're going out the border of the bounty. 1 second. That's not more. Damn, too late. Alright. No worries.
Yeah.
Alright, we should be getting closer to the campsite. Let me see. Yeah, we should be getting closer to the campsite. We're just gonna be doing the 3 missions in the camp, and then Friday we'll wait for the Friday we'll do the big one. Where is it? Yeah, Friday we're gonna be doing the big one. I don't know how long it's gonna take, and plus, I want to try to go to bed at like 2:30 because I like to sleep a lot. I set my alarms for like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and then I'm just like, you know what? I'm too tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then just walk to work. Which, by the way, during my birth, I need to lose some weight. Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's on my other desk. Work has just given me some goodies. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be one big fat ass. So I got that off of work, off of my job. Usually, back in the day, they just like give out like cake and everything, but now we just give out candy. So I feel special. But you know, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. My job, it's a lot better than my old job. For everyone that doesn't know about my old job, back in New York, I used to work for 7-Eleven. The workers I sort of like. It's just that, you know, work itself. I get a lot of I get like shit on. I thought I heard a train. I get shit on. I always get, you know, these like aggravated customers. Well, some customers, they're alright.
Who's there?
Your mama.
Arthur, you dumbass.
Look what the cat dragged in.
But yeah, what's it called? I always get like, you know, aggravated customers, and I really wanted to quit. Like legit, I really wanted to quit, but I couldn't. It's the only job that pays. Yeah, buddy, on Green Street. Yeah, yeah. So it's just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna. It's like, yeah. All right. Wake up, you cranky old bastard.
Ow! Oh! Oh!
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Yeah, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores.
Okay.
Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine.
Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Sure, you'll see. Real civilized. Let's go.
All right, you know the way?
Yeah, me and the boys got into a bit of a fight at the saloon there.
I want to play ATS. Hold on, let me try to read that. I want to play ATS, but I don't know what setup I need or whatever to be able to play it. And something cheap so I can just play that game in my free time. Can you help me? I don't know anything about that stuff. Like, what do you mean? Like ATS, what do you mean? Like console games, computer games, like that sort of stuff. Like console games. Well, hold on. Let me try to break it down. Are you trying to, like, thinking about streaming? Cause I got like one advice for like streaming wise. If you're not like looking for like too expensive, just get yourself a console, download Mixer, well, Twitch obviously, and or Mixer. Let me turn off my AC. I'm freezing. I just turned the heat on because I don't have to sweat. American Truck Simulator. Oh, American Truck Simulator? For the PC. TS, but I don't really know much about the PC. Okay. I don't really know much about the PC. Hang on. Let me try. Excuse me, I just hate. Let me check my Steam. Hold on. Okay. So that's it. American Truck Simulator. Alright. Let me see. Obviously there's no set. Okay. Not bad. What's wrong with you? Okay. Not bad, not bad. I was gonna say, like, if you want, like, to drive an actual truck, not like with just, a keyboard or a controller, I would recommend getting yourself, like a little steering wheel and a pedal, and maybe if the game will allow it, like, like little gear shift, I would highly recommend that if you actually want, drive like a truck. I know I've been using the wheel system and the pedals for my Need for Speed Heat, but I couldn't even plug in my microphone, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, I would highly recommend getting yourself a steering wheel and a pedal, a gas pedal and a brake pedal, something like that. Let me minimize so I can actually see. Yeah, but yeah, one I got from GameStop was a Logitech. Cause like I said, I use that steering wheel for Need for Speed. It's just that the one that I got, the pedals, however, the brake system is kind of like, you know, difficult to like, you know, slam down. Because like here's the gas pedal. I'm going to show you. Every time I put my foot down, it goes all the way. But however, during the brake pedal, it just like that. It's like you're like pressing down hard on it, and it's not going to go down. So I don't really know. I don't really know how to tweak it a bit. But you know, if you want to, you know, play American Truck Simulator, obviously you need like a PC, a steering wheel, if you, like I said, a steering wheel and the gear shift and the pedal, if you want to practice, if you want to, you know, try driving in real life. But that's, from what I'm looking at, it's actually not bad. Like, really not bad. But, yeah. Wait, why? You thinking about being a truck driver? Let me see. Got itch. Let me see. Like, what kind of I can't fucking speak. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Like, what kind of desktop would you recommend? I don't even have one. That's why I'm trying to ask. Desktop. Let me see. What desktop do I have? I honestly don't know. I think I got like Windows something. Computer. Let me check computer. System properties. Like the way to get the game is either through Steam. Yeah, you can get the game through Steam. What kind of games would you recommend? I don't really know. To me, like the one I have right here, I got like a Windows 7 Professional. Well, that's what it came with the computer. I just bought it off of eBay. I'm surprised it hasn't like, you know, shut down on me. But then again, I definitely need you to be I need you to upgrade. Eesh. No, I just want to play. But I need to buy something cheap that I can play that one game. Not to, you know, punch you straight in the gut. But not everything is like cheap. Usually the price range will be like, best guess off of my head would be like 180 to like more than that. So I don't know if everything's just like, you know, cheap. Usually they're just like massively expensive. That's just my word. I don't know about anybody else. But yeah, that's what my guess is. So not everything's cheap. Like if you want like, you know, something, you know, that's like, you know, smooth and not like, you know, turn it to a piece of crap, then you're gonna have to start saving up and get yourself something good. But yeah, that's what I recommend. Sorry. What the fuck did I do? The law were alert. After I just ran him over? Yes, son of a bitch. Really?
Let's go.
I thought I just ran him over.
Yeah, me and the boys got into a bit of a fight at the saloon there.
But yeah.
All that talk about how hard you've been working. You mean drinking.
Yep. Ladies, sing us a song.
I got a girl in Berryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. There's a blue horse laying outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her head was 2 feet tall. Crack in her pants, paid for it all. I had a girl in Berryville.
Let me slow it down.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
Oh, bullshit, lumbago.
All right, I'll see what's going on.
Stay right here, ladies. I'll be back.
Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey.
Hey there, friend.
You couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
You know what?
Sure,
I will.
no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Do I even have a lasso? Yes, I do. Alright. Hey, little guy. Hey, hey, hey.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy, it's okay. Whoa.
Hey,
Easy.
hey, hey, hey.
You're okay. Whoa.
Hey, you're alright.
Easy,
Okay.
you're all right.
Okay. Come on. Let's get you back home. Come on. Okay. Take it back to the stagecoach. Pray to God nothing bad happens. Okay, bitch. Alright, easy. Hey there, got your horse back.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really.
Appreciate it.
I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Alright. Afternoon.
Let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Not yet.
Yep.
To Valentine. There goes the train. But on a side note, how you been? How's everything back in New York? You staying out of trouble? And welcome to Valentine.
Or is that Uncle?
No, that's Uncle.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have
No.
asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
Good same old shit, you know.
Take a good look around.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see what we got here.
Speaking of which, yeah, back here is just hot, 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 more hot. When's summer gonna end? Hang on, let me see. Oh wow, Father's Day one's on the 5th. Shit! I gotta get something. And I forgot about Mom's birthday. Man, my paycheck's not gonna be good. When's fall? When's fall? Oh, summertime ends. Okay, the 20. November. Alright, well. Oh well. I don't know when the heat's gonna end, but I'm really getting sick and tired of the heat. It's mostly like somewhere in the 90s.
Down the main street.
And I sweat a lot.
Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
I thought,
Let's park
yeah,
up
I
down
thought
the end
always.
there, near the stables.
Okay. But yes, of course, like always, I'm gonna see it on the Facebook news. This person's always getting in trouble.
Just like I said, a cultural center of civilization.
Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
So that's how you see yourself,
Imagine
is
Paris.
Maniac.
You staying out of trouble?
In my youth, I used to be known
Yeah,
as a
but there's one problem.
kid.
Trouble always finds
Okay.
me.
I'm not
That's
gonna
what I
ask
tell
why.
everyone.
You are a sad
But
man,
yeah, I've been
Morgan.
staying out of trouble
But I
recently.
know you love me.
Desperate.
It's just that
You're my
there was
favorite
one time
parasite.
I had to like
No.
pull back my mother.
Ringworm.
So here's a story. So I was craving Taco Bell because I haven't had Taco Bell in God knows how long. So we went over. So we drove over. We went to Taco Bell. I got my Taco Bell. Now this guy, while we were waiting for our food, the kid that helped him, man, did not even crack. I can tell you this right now. Like he was just like calm. Sort of like me when I was working the back of that 7-Eleven. But anyways, so this guy, he was just like all pissed off, all like childish, like I want to order a taco. How do I order a taco? Blah blah blah. The kid came around the corner, helped him. Was like, hey, can I help you? I was just like, I want to get myself a taco. I was like, okay, well we'll just like tap the button and then just like swipe, and then you got some taco. Okay. Fresh popcorn. Yeah. All right. Let's wait until like 5 minutes and then, well, yeah, let's wait till 5 minutes. Chew. And then this. Well, I know I got my stream manager on my phone. But yeah, what I have it on my computer.
Favorite parasite.
Actually, you know what? Let me put the broadcast bar to my upper left. 1 sec. There we go. Let's get to let's wait 5 minutes. And won't show up. That's a new one. Okay. That was fucking weird. Yeah, I guess it's time that I get myself a new computer. Alright, dashboard. Manage stream. Get my popcorn. Alright. Alright. It's still not showing any activity feed. What the fuck is going on? Huh? Let me go into my Gmail and then on my Twitter. See what the fuck is going on. Maybe Twitch support should figure it out. I should know. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me like 1 second. Surprised I know my freaking password. Usually I have to reset my password. What the frick? Yeah, Twitch support. Not that one. Oh shit, that's the fuck I want. Yeah, I don't know. Reload. Let's see if I could try to, talk to the support. Maybe it might be something, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let me go tell them. There's no name nor anything. Activity feed. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. So. Yeah, this is gonna be uploaded to YouTube. So, what have happened was, apparently, because I have my, like, preview right here. It was just, you know, like, buffering, and then it was just like, okay, what's going on? And then I just saw my broadcast bar just disappeared. And I was like, what the fuck? So, when I was, like, typing... say, okay, technical difficulties. I noticed there was, like, something wrong with my internet. So I kept unplugging it, plugging back in, restarting it, and nothing ever worked. So it's just like, you know what? Might as well just end the stream right there. So yeah, there was internet problems. I apologize. So yeah. But however, there will be the first part of this stream will be up on YouTube, and including this stream as well. So yeah. But anyways, recap on what happened. Sorry. Okay, so to recap what happened. Basically, we rode over to Limoni district in the Saint Denis area and robbed a gun store, but failed attempt to be stealthy. So yeah, so now I got like a $5.50 bounty, which is why it's cheap. But yeah, there's a bounty on me. And now I'm doing a uncle's mission. We're in Valentine. We helped out some horses, helped out a guy with his horses, and yeah. So that's basically recap.
You're my second favorite.
Now let's continue on with the mission.
Then rats with the plague. Then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Afternoon.
So, what do you need?
Drop of whiskey for a start. Something to...
Let me move my broadcast bar just like up here, so I won't see the object, so I can see the objectives. Okay, so this is the last final time I am ever going to fucking switch it up. But what I was saying to Twitch support, that I've been getting, like, you know, email notifications about a new follower, because every time I get a follower, I get an email saying, hey, you got a new follower. But then when I go to my activity feed, like, nothing. I don't see anything. What's who's what? Oh, she's live. Okay. Oh, where's? But yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my activity feed, nor I'm seeing anything on my mobile activity. So I don't know. I'll have to wait until Twitch support figures out what's going on. So, like, I don't know what the heck is going on, man. I don't know. But for all those that followed me, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you follow me, I know I got like, you know, notifications on my email saying, hey, you follow me, which is good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But it's not showing up on my activity feed, so I won't know who you are. But you know what? I saved it on my email. So let me see. First one is. Whew, what the fuck is your name? Yours is Yeesh. I think this one's a bot. Right. But Twitch setup tool and Strawberrows, I think your name. I can't fucking pronounce it. But those are real. Then thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But I think they're just probably bots. I don't know. But let's get on with the story.
Pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Yeah. Reckon I should probably steer clear of the saloon this time.
Why don't you pick out a cigar? A cigar always focuses the mind, I find.
What are you saying?
Well, you seem a little scattered, Arthur. Trust old uncle.
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door. Wait. Hey, you're the fella who had the fight with Tommy outside the saloon?
Yeah,
oh, don't
that all
remind me.
got a little out of hand, but I didn't swing first.
Sure, well, these things happen. And that was some good viewing. Don't reckon folk ever seen Tommy lose a fight before.
Well, it's all done now.
You not getting anything, Arthur?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, let me see what we got.
The lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more.
Oh, best.
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
Yeah, nah. We're not gonna buy anything. Nah. Appreciate it, shopkeep. And sorry about robbing you.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir.
And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh boy.
There's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off of me!
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
Turn, man.
You're
Try it.
making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this
Get
with
outta
you
here.
right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Yeah,
Can I help you, sir?
You know.
Yeah, seem to recall hearing mention
I'm
of that
looking
myself.
for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Hey, glass breaking.
No trouble now, please.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be any trouble. Ah. Got a piece of a kernel stuck in my teeth. Oh, baby girl. Oh, hell.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
I paid this time.
Avoid me. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Phil, what's with the
Yeah.
bruises?
Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
Nah, somewhat.
After you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah! Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now! That's far enough!
Motherfucker.
Help! Someone!
Really?
You have to help me!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up, please. I can't hold on much longer.
Yeah, just in case. Okay. It's not good. Oh shit.
This doesn't concern me. Done with this dumb bitch.
God damn it!
Piece of shit.
Shit, he ain't giving up.
shit.
Appreciate you stepping in there. Those bastards been turning the screw on me from day one, saying I gotta pay them protection money. I told them where to stick it, and well, I guess you just saw how that panned out.
Yeah, obviously.
You watch yourself, all right? What happened to you two? Cowering like dogs. You wouldn't give us no gun, huh? This is the worst idea I've ever had.
I need to get a hat. There we go. See what I got. Oops. Alright.
For Christ's sake. Well, I'm sure you got things to do. Damn that horse.
I gotta go get my horse. So I had a complete hell day at work. By that, I mean like we had like a new software update, and it's just Won't hurt to take a look at what's inside.
You there! Clear on out of here!
I'm on my way out.
You're... We got a...
Crap. Ow.
Damn it.
Did not. Time to go.
Yep.
Legit time to go.
Not another step. One more false move and I'll shoot.
Alright, 65. I didn't even know what was on that train.
I'd start running if I was you.
Me, you dumb jackass.
You keep your eyes open, Bill?
Red's not your best color, Morgan. Why don't you deal with that blood?
Okay.
Yeah.
Get off my horse.
Mercy. Come on. Mercy.
Speak! Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
Come on, man. Come on.
I can't.
Can or won't?
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing. They ain't no friends of mine. I just been riding with them for a while.
Horseshit! You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah! What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastard! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll was holed up. And you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
Killed it.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
Up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. Sure. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
You taking it? Is it cold?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
All right, I'll lead.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan!
Let's go.
You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dutch said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah, I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well, when you was having a failure of reason... hiding behind your woman, the way you were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you, if you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts.
Bill!
Jesus.
You still got those tongs?
I got a knife. Won't be so clean, but it'll do the job.
Keep that in your mind, young feller.
Gonna circumcise this boy.
I swear, I promise, I am taking you to Combe as best as I can. You'll see, I'll make good.
You know, I could have gotten a scope for my rifle.
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses. We gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Cole's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is...
What's up? 10-second rule. If it's still good, it's still good. Plus, I've eaten so much shit off the floor. I don't know how I'm still standing.
And Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
Amen to that.
Here, here.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, this is where he was...
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how, okay?
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right, then.
Through the trees here.
Hold.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Those was hold on. Select sign weapons like a bow or a threat. Okay.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Yep, I got my knives. And my bow.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now, come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Hey, there, you see?
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed, drunk, wary of strangers, yep.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
And over there, someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot? Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon. I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up. No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself. Yeah. If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
Let's get closer. I'm gonna deal with this first feller.
Okay.
Get down.
The next two. What's the plan?
Sooner we get this over with.
Keep back where they won't hear us. When I move, you move. Take them out at a distance.
I can do that.
Hurry up already. Good work. Moving on the camp. I left our guide up there. He's meek as a little lamb.
Yeah, you better be.
Arthur! Fella on the log. What we doing about him?
Take him quiet, Marston.
Okay.
Get your hands dirty for a change. Jesus.
Okay.
Okay. Now what? We're at the perimeter.
Wait on my mark. I want to take a look at these boys.
Sure thing.
It's off! We move quick!
Fuck it. Well, so much for that idea.
None of them get out of here!
Come on!
Run and hide if you know what's good for you.
You're worthless,
Give us home! This is done!
Fellas coming back in the camp! What's up? This is quite a hideout!
Die, you drunk idiots!
You see him coming? You are lying now, little toad!
Colm O'Driscoll! Where are you? You stay here, you're dead man!
Don't run away from me!
What are you hiding out in the woods for?
Give up, O'Driscoll! Colm still here?
Hey, he said Colm be in the cabin.
I'll check. You look out here.
All right. Oh! Damn, that was a good shot.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here. You set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear! If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur. All right, then, go on. Get out of here. Hey? I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some
Cash.
cash. In the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? Yeah, I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't worth killing. Just yet.
Right you are.
Okay. See what we got. Ooh, we got lockbox. Okay. Well. And take everything. Ah, well. Hello. $12. $10? Jesus. $1. $14. Okay. Yeah, let's search the chimney.
At least you got something tucked away.
Jesus Christ, fucking $600? Oh. No trigger. Okay. Yeah, clean up gun. Alright. Looking new. Gang share 300, your shit. Okay. Where'd it go? So I kill 4, yeah. Got someone over there. Let's go test out the double barrel. That is not good. That is definitely not good. What are they? Bounty hunt. Oh fuck. Bounty hunters. I don't have the fucking... God damn it. Coming this way. Fuck! Alright. Damn it. So what happens if I die? No, what just happened? I'm sure mission now available. Okay. Okay. So that's just it. Guess so. All right.
Let's go, girl.
Oh. All right. Let's go pay a visit to Dutch.
Yep.
Well. Alright. I don't know. I believe the bounty's still on you. It's just that you got shot up by some bounty hunters. I know. Alright.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh. Skull. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do some bounty hunting. Oh, whoa. Easy, doggy. You know what? Go upgrade my gun. Hello?
You done enough harm here.
Sorry, there must be some mistake.
Okay.
Morning. Hey.
Hey there.
Morning, friend.
So, why can't I?
You're a damn crazy person.
purse.
Okay, okay. Keep your hair on.
Oh.
You asked for it! Shit!
Think I'll have another drink? See your wife.
Jesus.
Stay back.
Hey, friend.
Howdy.
Good God. So I can't get like yeah, I can't buy anything because I got a bounty on me, I think. Alright, so let me go clear up my bounty. Come on, baby girl. Okay. Man. That's the last of my popcorn.
Hey there.
Howdy.
You know when you have one of those days?
Sure.
Hey, move it!
You blind or dumb?
Just a moment, please.
Okay. I have to pay out my bounty.
Right thing. Well, how can I be of service?
Yeah, pay all.
Well, your name's clear now. You have a good day.
Thank you.
Really?
Oh, hello.
Alright. Now, since I paid off my bounty, we can now head over to, the gun store. I can get a scope for my rifle.
Let's go. I got places to be.
Hello, mister.
Try not to exhaust yourself.
Fine weather,
Okay, what the fuck? That's weird.
Hey, partner.
I ain't got time for this.
Oh, excuse me.
Need some?
Okay. So I can't really, you know... Nope. Son of a bitch. Alright. So what am I supposed to do now? Fuck. Can't pay up any bounties. Well, I can't do any bounties. Fuck. Alright. Well... Alright. Let's go do some missions. Hopefully, Yeah, hopefully, it'll be unlocked. I gotta start wearing my bandana.
Slow it up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm dead. No, don't worry about that. Alright, let's go do some missions.
Easy now. Yeah.
Let's go. Nope. Nah, yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. Ready? And jet. And just yank.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Easy, easy.
Anybody want a squirrel?
Okay, girl.
Yeah, I'm sure they can eat a squirrel, right?
Easy, whoa.
Who are you?
It's me.
Mr. Morgan. To what do we owe the pleasure?
You're keeping busy?
Trying to.
Okay. Okay.
Dandy, how are you?
Well, they haven't killed me yet.
Who ain't?
The boys around here.
Sure. Tell him he's fine, Arthur.
You ain't fine, boy. Watch yourself.
Ignore Arthur. Bored's good. Bored means you ain't scared.
Really need you boys to get out there and
Grateful for
hunt.
being bored, lady.
Supplies are low.
Soon enough, you're gonna be scared.
When I was a little girl, I guess I hoped for, I don't know.
Very good. We were getting low.
We all dreamt a lot. Then we grew into
Okay.
what? Saw what the world was for us. A little value. Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Oh wait. Strauss.
Try to forget about things.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Thank you.
Don't worry about it, Reverend.
I made a fool of myself again.
We've all done that, Reverend.
I'm bitterly ashamed. Really, I am.
Okay. See what he's doing.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who
Well, the part one.
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there. Badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye, and I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Okay.
Mr. Morgan! All right, now.
Okay, so let's see what we can do. Ah. Oh, wow, okay. 3 of them. What's this? That seems bad. Let's do this one since it's like absolutely close. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay there.
What do you got?
That's exactly what I've been looking for.
Hey there, mister.
Why, hey there. Look at this, my friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say, why buy it off the shelves when you can make your own? Well, plenty left here if you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
Let's go pay off some debts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, easy.
What are the chances are they're gonna start shooting at us?
Mr. Roble?
No, przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
English? Speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money. You borrow from a German man?
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't
ja?
speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all
Winter.
had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you.
Where's the money?
God
Where's my
damn
money?
it, you have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up.
Stop! Już nie mam siły.
I'm spent.
Już nie mam siły. No. Please, no. Don't have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Good. Don't try anything funny.
Don't even speak English. You must have come here with something.
Damn.
Longer I look, the madder I get.
This guy's gonna get shot.
Better be something somewhere.
Stay where I can see you, boy.
Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
Very not good.
What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
Prusakom nie można ufać. Amerykańcom też.
What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
What else we got?
Nie rób tego! I must eat, proszę!
Okay, that should about cover things.
Sure.
To zabrałeś już prymitywie, idź precz! Jestem zrujnowany. Zrujnowany.
What do you guys think? Let's go search some more. He's gotta have something. Alright. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you know what? Let's go.
Yep.
In fact, you know what I got? Okay. In fact, you know what? I keep hitting my fucking view button. Let's go to the store. Yeah, you know what? Let's head over to the general. Actually, hold on, is there a fence near here? No. There's gotta be a fence somewhere. I know I saw it. Nah, you know what? Let's just head over to the general store.
Good girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything on Twitter?
Seen how far you can push me, huh?
How you doing, Frank?
Hey, let's talk about this. Arthur, come lend a hand here.
What the fuck now?
Go ahead and call your mama for all I care.
Take it easy, I got lumbago.
Should have thought about that earlier. You're pathetic, old man.
What the hell are you doing?
You could have stepped in.
I thought you had it covered.
Just wait till you're old. I'll be at camp if you need me.
Come on, girl.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Mister.
The hell? Nah, you know what? Let's let's just go to the general store and I'm not even. Let's just go to the general store and sell some shit.
Back so soon? Sure, I'm always willing to stock up.
Alright. Probably not gonna eat all this.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing special, but sure.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Thanks, partner.
Oh, hello again. Never too soon, huh?
No.
Brings a smile to my face.
This? It ain't worth much. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Much appreciated. Lightens my load.
Enjoy. Who's got mouths to feed, huh? Give 'em one of these ribs. Watch 'em grow.
Alright, let's try the gun shop. Still nothing.
Gentlemen.
Evening, mister.
Howdy.
Hey,
Got my eye on you this time.
You know, there's something about this place.
That right.
Anyway.
Alright. Not that. Let's go see, what you call it? Let's go do another depth. Anyone else? No? Alright. Let's go pay a visit to Chick Matthews.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Yeah. Ah!
Hopefully somebody's home. Alright. Hey, Mr. Matthews must be in that area.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay. How far is this place?
Yeah. Easy, girl.
Oh, little Poochie. Hey, Poochie, how you doing?
Yep.
You can speak with the other people in the area. Okay.
You Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, long shark.
Damn it! Hey! Get back here! You owe us money!
Motherfucker. Where's my lasso? There you are.
Yeah!
Damn it. Get back here. Would you stop running?
You don't want to get me angry, boy! Now, come on! You make me go much further, I'll get more than a debt off you!
Jeremy shouldn't have lent me then.
Last chance to save your hide! Stop!
How are you?
Look what we got here!
Hey, Chick Matthews. You owe me money.
Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
You're no place to bargain, boy.
Just untie me, I'll tell you. Okay. There's a map. It's in my pocket.
This is very kind of you. God damn treasure hunt? You're lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
You got the map. Do the decent thing.
How? If something should happen to me, my work
Aren't
is
you gonna
destroyed.
untie me? Holy Moses!
Nothing. Nice stars. Very nice stars. Okay.
Now the fun starts.
Let's go see where this is.
Blow me down.
How far is it again? Okay, not that far. Whoa. There you go. Found it. Yeah, what do I do with Chick Matthews? You know what?
You having fun? Oh, you're all right. This
I'm
what you
begging
want?
you. Stop.
What? Nah. Well, I'll leave you here. The devil's already been paid up. Now it's time for the next one. That is Lily. You have fun, Mr. Matthews.
Well, been a pleasure.
Gotta put him in that old house. But, yeah. He's gonna remember this. Search for Lily in the Emerald Ranch. Okay.
Easy there.
Oh, come on! Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn performance with you? Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that tone with me. I thought you said you loved me.
I do, but what?
Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in damn manners.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, that's enough.
Come on.
Just give him the money. Cooper.
Come on.
You don't have to do that. Don't hurt him. All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you found on him and let's be done with this, please.
Thank you. Now.
Leave me alone, won't you?
Hey,
You've got the debt. What do you want?
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Oh, damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Yep. Yep.
No.
Stop, or I'll kill you. I swear.
Hey, now, let's all take a minute here.
Oh, just get out of here. Stop, or you're dead.
Stop! Don't do this!
You gonna keep your mouth shut?
All right, I won't say a thing. No one believed me anyway.
Go.
Alright.
If I find out you've told anyone.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. The debt has been... Excuse me. Debt... Again. Debt has been paid. Now it's time to head on home. Alright, let's head on home.
There, girl. Yeah. Okay, girl. All right, girl.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
Out my nose. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Alright. Maybe as soon as we're done with this mission, we're gonna go to the gun shop, see if we can upgrade our Springfield rifle, and maybe try to do some bounties. Alright.
Easy there. Man coming in.
Well, look who it is.
Okay.
There we go.
Stay right there. Okay.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm
Thank you,
always
Mr.
well, Miss
Grimshaw.
Grimshaw.
$4.03. Okay. $5.11. Ah, really? Oh. Nice. The front page of the ledger shows recent contributes to camp funds from all companions. Okay. Browse to the next page to view camp upgrades. Increase total supplies, including snake oil to restore dead eyes a bit. Purchase an upgrade. Oh, okay, so the quality and toxin fill with the medical wagon you pay to resupply medical when stocks are low. Okay. Itch.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Fine. Our accounts are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's head on over to the, I lost my hat. Son of a bitch. Last time we get the hat. Okay. Bounty hunting. Yeah. You know what? Let's head over to the gunsmith.
Yeah.
There we go. I might save some of the health consumables. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's make our way over to Valentine. And, my nose. Damn.
Yep.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Alright.
Hang on a second there, friend.
Who called me? So you need me something?
Colm O'Driscoll told me expressly to shoot anyone I saw around here, but me, I'm my own man. There's something up with this one, I can tell.
Oh, don't mind me.
You must be in the wrong town. Clear off. Best be leaving now. Nobody messes with the O'Driscolls.
Asshole. Could have shot him, but you know what? I couldn't. Once we take care of O'Driscoll, it'll be all over. Alright. Morning.
You got real problems, don't you?
Sorry. Just trying to get by. Hey. Still he's not here. What the hell? Man.
There just ain't enough of us.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
Okay.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The feller over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to
Oh,
you.
I would prefer dead.
And we need him alive. That's an important point.
Alive, I got it.
Okay. $50. Christ. Oh, bounty's a bounty.
How are you? Good morning. What the hell are you doing?
Seriously, $50? What am I gonna do with $50?
Okay there. Yeah. Easy.
Okay. Sit right here.
Oh, what we got here? Are you Benedict Albright?
Oh, sir?
Kind of look like him. And I was told he'd be up here.
No, not me, sir.
He is him.
Because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick.
Oh, well, if that's the case, for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man. Finest medicine in the state.
Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know. It ain't my business.
Partner, that's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit.
Now, come on, buddy. Let's make this easy. What, you taking me in? It's just for questioning. Oh, you saved my life. Ain't we had enough drama? I'd be better off jumping. They expressly told me not to kill you. What? Oh, this is about you. Don't jump. Or what? You can't shoot me. Please. I'll take my chance. Come here. Bye, friend. Really do not like you. Yeah. Shit. I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something. All right. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath. Keep your head above water. Help! Help! There we go. Come here. Come here. Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money. That's even worse. I'm sure it does seem that way. All right, let's take you in. Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets. Yep. Good, girl. Yep.
Sir, I think I must be suffering from exposure.
Suffer a little longer.
Oh, I seem to keep blacking out.
You do seem to keep blacking out.
Sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well.
I told you to shut up.
Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
Oh, I don't feel well at all. You're a bully, sir. That's the bastard right there.
Really? Yeah, no, this ain't for me. Nuh-uh. This is the last thing I need.
Hunt continues for Carl
Cornwall train robbery.
Hey, I'm a decent man. I don't need none of this.
You're coming with me.
More, and that's the Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
Oh, there's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it. I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
Oh, but I told
But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
That son of a bitch deserves the noose.
Sure wasn't ready for that.
Shall now.
Good morning, sir. Hey, fellas.
No more raising hell from you this time. You hear me?
Howdy, friend.
About time we went on a tear. Ran across a path to a...
Can I get a few cents?
Howdy.
Morning, mister. Excuse me.
Morning.
Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war.
Hello, mister.
Hey, brother. Can I get a buck, mister?
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, mister.
Hello, mister.
Morning.
Here we are, all in one piece, too.
Thanks for that. Good luck to you.
You said it.
Hello, sir.
Hey. Hey, it's good to see you again, friend.
How you keeping?
I'm miserable.
Because of the leg?
Ah, no, I'm used to the leg. I've been without it a whole lot longer than I was with it. Nah, it's a people. Yeah, a bunch of nasty, miserable peasants I gotta share this place with.
Why don't you leave?
Leave? Well, I live here. They're my nasty, miserable people. And I've been hating on them for so long, if I forgot to hate them, I wouldn't know what day it was. Yeah, but you... Man, you ought to get out of here and you ought to stop coming back.
Good day to you.
You think nothing shock me these days.
I don't want no trouble. No, please don't go, please don't go. No.
Miss... Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, wait. You've gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained.
Hey there. Come take a look. Looks like you're taking care of that weapon. Good to see. Interested in a stock? Could put some carbons on it, too. You'll appreciate the improvement. Hey, you know, that gun could use a few choice parts. Really make us sing. That gun seems to be well taken care of. Weapon's only as good as its stock. Got some fine ones cut just for it.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right, all right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I've got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up. You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see. I only do it.
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
I'm not your little boy, you mad son of a bitch!
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it! He thinks I'm his kid's son! Kidnapped me, he did! Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they? Don't shoot me, please!
He's got me chained up
leave
here.
us be!
Don't take him away from me. He's all I got.
Please, don't listen to that maniac. He ain't my father. No, the chains! Shoot the chains! Oh, finally! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you sick
I'm sorry.
son of a-
Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river.
The recoil shot him backwards.
He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do.
I searched up and down that riverbank for days.
But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much.
And you?
You remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
Come on, girl.
Well, howdy now.
Welcome back, friend. Got anything good for me by any chance? Sure, let me see. Uh-huh. Fine. See you soon.
Let's go, girl.
You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you?
You threatening me, you pissant?
Stupid bastard's got a problem with authority.
Shit! I guess I was told. All right, girl. Yep. Easy. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, mister, can you help me? Please help me. My damn horse died on me and my legs hurt and I need to get home.
Be happy to. Get on.
Oh, you kind, mister. If you be so kind to take me to LeGras, that's where I'm from. That's where my people is from.
Sure, that's fine.
Don't normally trust no outside man. No offense, mister. Just don't trust him much.
Quite all right, ma'am. I don't trust him much either.
You seem like a horse rider, yeah, your whole life, I bet. Horse don't help much in LeGras, no. Me, the horse can swim fine as a duck, be much more used to us. Last horse we bought got his foot stuck in the mud, gator came and ripped his leg off. The horse just wobbling in the water, another gator came in, took the other leg. Then the horse fell and died before Paul Thomas could come by with a rifle on him. And there's no word of lie.
Jesus. You sure it's the horse that's the problem? Maybe you should be worrying about the gators. And where was it? LeGras?
Well, that's how life is. Bet you travel a lot. You a fool. Can't find yourself no home to live and grow and dying if you always moving. Can't build no roots down. Can't grow nothing up. Always moving is no good.
Maybe I don't want roots. How about that? I'm not looking to settle.
You think when was the last time you spent the week in the same bed? How long ago was that? I asked you. Bet it was a long time. No offense. But I bet it's been a long time for you. Wasn't no need. I never leave my home. You gonna call it humble, and it is. And I ain't no more proud than I need to be. But it feels good having something your own. Ain't no war, ain't no boss man, ain't no train gonna take that from me.
That's optimistic, ma'am, I'll say that.
We getting close, don't dawdle now.
Oh shit! I did not have my oh. Whoops! I've realized I had my mic muted. Jesus, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah. What was I saying? Since I saw the what you typed in, the Barca. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. And the bark bleh, I can't even speak. I'm sorry. Whoops. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Okay, here's good.
Alright.
Thank you, mister. Please let me give you this on account of you being so kind.
Oh, no problem.
Hope I never have to be on that horse again, dang animals.
Yeah, just stay clear of the gators. Alright. Every time I gotta like look down my control, I gotta figure out am I even muted or not. Whoops. I'm on mobile, by the way, so my response might be a bit delayed. And no worries. As long as you know, as long as you can see the stream, watch the stream, I'm happy. But I appreciate that you watching and appreciate that you are following me. I appreciate it. Right now, we're just gonna be playing some Red Dead. Hopefully completing it, but like not on this stream. Don't know what time I'm gonna be getting off, considering I am off of work. Thank you, God. So it might be 3 to 4 hour stream, maybe. I don't know. Depends. Well, yeah, depends on how tired I get, because I don't want to stay up too late. But I appreciate you stopping by the stream. First playthrough of Red Dead. Well, on stream, yes. I did play the first Red Dead Redemption. This is my first time playing Red Dead 2. I have to say, it's actually pretty amazing. It's actually pretty amazing. They were dead when I got here. Okay, no one knows. They were dead when we got here, okay? Yeah, LOL. I quit work last week as well, so I'm free. That's nice. Like, are you planning on, you know, going to another job, or you just, you know, see where the wind takes you? Why did I slow down? Come on. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're right here.
You did not.
I did so.
Slow it up.
Hi. Now, this guy's good.
It's an interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No
Oh.
doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please.
Oh,
I know how to work
oh,
with
see
people,
ya.
Seamus, and I work in the right
Ow.
way.
They all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Very true.
I'm trying to relax. I'm doing university on the side,
I
so
know
I have
how
a
to get
month
things
to
done
relax
efficiently.
before that starts
Look
up.
at me. Why would I laugh?
All right. As long as you have like a backup plan, then yeah. As long as you have a backup plan, you're all right. But if you don't, take it from me. I've seen like a lot of my friends are just like, you know, jobless, and they're just like out on the streets, but they pick themselves back up. So, but it's good. Oh, okay. What'd you say? I just wanted to save up some money. Then I built a PC, and bought a laptop 2 days ago. That's cool. You thinking about doing some streaming?
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is, as I said. Keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not
True.
idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By
Oh.
marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
Well, he's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more. They'll know it was me.
See, killing nobody.
Robbing your cousin.
That's kind of
My
a
marriage.
That's kind of
You heard the man.
I
Let's
have a
go
problem
rob
with
his
me.
cousin.
By marriage.
I love I love to kill. No, not really into the streaming thing personally. I just wanted a PC for gaming, and I need a laptop for school. Alright. No problem. Anyway, speaking of laptops, I'm actually due for a new
Lead the
one.
way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
Look out, Arthur. You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Clearly you've recovered from
Well,
your
that's
bear
cool.
encounter.
But yeah, this streaming is just, you know, on a side thing. I'm still on, you know, try
Thought
to
you wanted me here
work
to
my
show
way
some
up to
strong
path
arm.
for affiliate, but
That's usually
me,
how
I
it
got a
goes.
full-time
Yes,
job
but
because,
you know how this works.
the
Come
real life
on,
is not
Hosea.
really
That
easy on
fella's
me.
a joke.
You know,
And
the
that's
bills
why he's
and rent
perfect.
coming up.
He won't cause us any problems.
But hey,
A
it's like
safe
at least
spot
it's a
to
lot better
fence
than my
wagons
last
and
job.
coaches, that's easy money for us.
But
I guess you're right.
it's good. Just
it's not
hope
like
you
he's
stay
asking
out
us
of
to rob
trouble
a
in
bank.
school.
If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
Yeah, so no killing.
So what's the story with that Emerald Ranch? You find out anything else?
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is sure scared of him.
No, there's
That's
no
not
reason to
saying
shoot him.
much.
Something strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
As long as I hear money around, I'm in.
Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around all the time, but now she never leaves the house. Probably just sweet on her.
That what you call finding out a little?
Once he opens up, seems Seamus does like to talk.
Hopefully not too much.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to have a lot of information with my information. I'd be lying if I say I understand the bills and taxes part of life. What am I doing? Okay. Part of life. I get the fact that life's not easy. Life's not easy, man. Shit's been tough for a while now. Exactly. I mean, how? Coronavirus. I mean, like, what's next? I'm surprised the world didn't, you know, just gone up in flames. And, you know, that's just me for you. Me, I just mind my own business and just do whatever I love to do. Yeah, just do what I always do. Stay out of trouble.
What are you doing?
Well, kinda. Trouble always finds me. Where you going, man? Where you going? I'm walking here. Or riding here. But yeah. I meant to say the bills in Texas, part of life. I don't know why it autocorrected. That's mobile for you. Oh, here we go.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here.
Okay.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on.
Do I sound my repeater? Yes, I do. Alright. Alright. So what do we got? Excuse
Here's
me.
the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there.
So he did say not to kill people, but still.
Let's take a quick look at the place.
Oh yeah. Binocs.
You see anyone?
Nope. Okay. I reckon we could do it now. Sneak in, I'll get the coach. You can try the house. Or wait until morning when I'll head over, distract them by putting on a little show. While you sneak into the house, find what you can, and then get the stagecoach. What do you think?
Do it by night. It's much easier by night.
Let's do it now.
All right.
It's much
we're
more
ready?
stealthier than night.
Let's go.
Well, at least it's much more stealthier than doing it by day.
Through the windows before you go in. Make sure it's all quiet.
Yeah. Alright. I just hope they're asleep. I don't see anyone. Alright. Alright. He's asleep. Best way is not to go through that door. But it's the second floor. How am I gonna do this? Okay. $45 worth. $4. Oh, okay, now 13. Yay, looting, my favorite. I know, man. The sad part is stealthy. Crap, there's more people. Alright. Wait, why am I whispering? Why am I even whispering? Anything in the chimney? Holy shit! Okay, now hold on. Dilemma. The dilemma. Do we go get the stagecoach? Or do we keep robbing the place? You know what? No dilemma. We're gonna keep robbing the place. We just got to stay quiet. Why am I whispering? Dude, that's just basic. Why am I whispering? Dude, that just made me literally laugh out loud. Stay asleep. Do not you idiot. Ooh, pocket watch. Maybe I should probably get the revolver ready. Also, Mickey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Got one more room. Right in there. Okay. Steady. Just. Money clip. Hey, ring. Nice. I have a tip for you if you're interested. You want to make 0 tips? I'll keep my lips zipped. Let's not spoil anything. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah. I just want to. Well, I like the store. Let's just get out of here. Easy. 214. Nice.
Get on, dear boy.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, get on and let's head back.
Whew. But they'll be wondering, like, what the hell just happened? I have a tip for you if you're interested. If you want 0 tips, yeah. There's no spoilers into the game. I want to, like, you know, see for myself. Always close the drawers and chests. You can loot them again later. Alright. Alright. Well.
We got everything we need.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
And I'm pretty sure they never even knew I was there.
This way.
Yeah,
Let's
my
grab 'em some
apologies
better
on
right
that
now.
one.
Just need to
A
get
little
this
bit of
wreck changed
chat
in one
rules.
piece and it's a good night's work.
Any loot boxes, whatever you can open,
So
shut
what
it.
were you able to lift
Alright.
from the house?
Found some money stashed
Well,
away.
not bad for
Must be
tips.
A few hundred, not too bad.
Not bad at all.
Alright, we got the
This
stagecoach.
was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
Yeah, which I shot though,
No
right?
doubt. I won't
But
forget
yeah, that's
that in
a good tip.
I'm looking forward
I'll keep
to
that in
your
mind.
retelling of that one around the campfire.
Well, my brain will actually
Wasn't
remember.
the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he
You
did
wrapped
not
them over
flinch.
50 times. Just be like,
Exactly.
son of a bitch, I just bought this and
How
now
long
it's
you think
gone.
we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full. Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Alright.
Whoa, Bart.
Hey there. You got your stagecoach.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Yeah.
Hang in here. Quickly.
Alright.
Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
By marriage. By marriage. What did he say? What did he say? Yeah.
Sure.
You know what? Let's head back to the campsite. What time is it, by the way? 3:01. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, probably about like 4 o'clock. I'm gonna what you call it? Yeah, probably about like 4 o'clock. I'll probably go to bed. But Mickey, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go rest up, and then we will see what we. Wow. You can now sell stolen wagons the same as Demo Ranch. Okay, hold on. What we got? Nice. Loot everything from. Ah, I thought we did. Oh well. Oh yeah, I guess it's because of that chest in front of the bed on the second floor. Alright. Okay, housemans. Huh. Alright. Alright. What else can we do? You know what? Hang on. Let's travel all the way over here. I did say I was gonna, like, you know, save some time to do that, but since I'm off work Friday, thank the God, I can do that mission. But it's probably gonna suck for them. Alright, yeah, let's go bust out our friend. 4:01 a.m. 4:01. Okay, so you're saying 4:01? You gotta be over like on the east side. Alright. Yeah, from where I am, it is 3:03 in the morning.
Hey, enough out of you!
Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting a fugitive.
Hey! Hey, you! Please! You gotta get me out of here! Let me out of here! I got a wife and kids!
Shut up and keep still!
I never robbed a thing in all my life! Come on!
Oh, you're giving me a headache!
Yes, sir. New York, born and... Oh, really? You're from New York? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that, man.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm originally from New York. I was raised on Long Island. But nice. Yeah, I was raised in Long Island, and then what's this? What? There's a stranger? Oh yes, it is. Hey, you know what? Let's go to the stranger. NY, the state, not NYC. Yeah, but yeah, I was raised over on Long Island until I had a decision to move down to Texas. Upstater. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm still wondering how my hometown is. Usually it's just either closed down shops, everyone's just leaving New York. So, yeah. But I still keep in contact with some of my friends. Alright. Now, where's this stranger at? All the way up there?
Easy now.
I feel like someone's right behind me. Oh well. I feel like someone's behind. Alright, let's go find the stranger. He's gotta be like somewhere up there in the rocks. Oh, nope, found him.
I just don't understand this at all. Hey, over here!
Yeah, what's going on?
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm
I'll
sure
go
you will
with
have
that.
heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Oh.
Can't say I have.
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima Sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Huh. Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
Me?
Yes! Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the potential returns.
You know what? I'll take it.
What the hell? Why not?
A very wise invention.
Just $10.
I wish
I got
you the
plenty of
best
money.
of luck.
Alright. Now I hear you talking. I definitely hear the accent. You sound exactly like an actor. I have to look him up. I forgot his name. David Zayas. Alright. But yeah, most of the Texans just be like, "Are you from Jersey?" So I was like, just what I like to walk up to. A horse shitting. Really? Like, really? No, nobody wants to see that. But yeah, most people would just be like, "Are you from Jersey?" It's like, no, I'm from New York. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this mission and then...
Whoa!
Yeah, no way. Alright, I gotta... go back down.
Yep.
Jersey? You don't sound like you're from Jersey. No. That's why I keep telling them. Like, I don't know what's the difference between New York and New Jersey. Like, I don't know what's the difference between my state and their state. I don't know. I guess, like, everybody from the other states should be like, y'all sound the same. I would guess the Bronx. What, me? Nah. Well, I was born in the South, raised in New York. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm a Southerner, raised in the Northern. But yeah, I get my accent from my mother.
Yeah. Slow up now.
Okay, don't know what that is. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do this mission.
Nice and easy.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Yeah. Help. It's okay.
Rotten little bastards. Oh, post office. Nice. A lot. New York City smells like pee. Jersey smells like hot garbage. Yeah, you're not wrong there. What the hell that sound? Well, if you're living in the actual city, good luck trying to go to sleep. You crack up on the window and you hear the sounds of the city. Ah, you motherfucker! Ah! The city never sleeps. It needs a fucking nap.
Easy there.
Hello.
This will show the boys at the Geographical Society.
Morning to you.
Oh.
That's gay.
Hello. Quite a day, isn't it?
Sure.
What?
Why not get eaten by the wolves?
working on a project.
Troublesome.
Photography.
Nah.
That bit.
What's the matter, kitty cat? You
course.
alright?
Wildlife.
Okay, boo-boos.
That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be my thing. If I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burger, I will feed myself to the lions.
Well, how about the wolves I just saw?
Here?
Just there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
Joey Green.
I'm trying to find and capture images of our great predators before our greatest predators kill them all and stick them on some clubhouse wall.
Good luck with that.
Yes, not the easiest. But, well, I love a challenge. The trick is to leave a big load of meat.
You okay?
And relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. Oh! Good heavens! My bag! That thing is robbing me! Oh, good heavens!
Don't worry. That thing is a coyote. Sneaky one, too. Wildlife photographer.
Alright. I've heard a lot of the people from New York City that go on vacation and can't sleep because it's too quiet. True. But they've never been to New York. Problem solved. Hey, you know what? Let's go skin him. This dude looks like identical to the comedian Duncan Kestrel. Where'd he go? Yeah. I never seen him. I don't even know who that is, but I gotta look him up. No, we can't even skin the coyote. Damn. I just saw something I never noticed before. Glad I watched you play, so I saw it. Yeah. Anything that's, you know, interesting is like, okay, I'll take a gander.
This is what I'd call a robbery gone wrong, coyote.
Alright, return the bag to Mason. Alright. What's that on your, what's that telling you? Direct relief check. Okay, nice. I got distracted. What happened?
Well, I got your bag.
But yeah, Mickey.
Thank you.
Red Dead's not the only thing that I play. I got like no joke. I got a whole bookshelf full of games. Xbox One, backwards compatible Xboxes, PlayStations. I got no life whatsoever.
Take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
But yeah, sometimes I stream random games and then I upload them to my YouTube channel. Where's my horse? There you go. But yeah, I got like a whole bookshelf. I even got some games on my Xbox, some games on my PlayStation that I bought from the store. So you might see like some random games being played. Me either. Yeah, you try to talk to someone and be like, what is this life you speak of? Okay, you know what? Actually, I like it. It's like you hear the rain. It's like in your ears. That's just like very nice. Whoa, what happened here? Let's take a look. Ooh,
There we
yeah.
go.
What's your YouTube? I'll subscribe to you. I should have it on my bio. But you know what? Hang on. I'll send a link. Give me 1 second. Right. Ooh, one for perfect train robbery. Nice. Your channel. Copy. And then paste. There you go. So there's my channel. I did like some previous streams up on my YouTube channel. I still got some videos that I need to, you know, edit and upload. So you might see more of that. This game is wicked in depth. The sounds are incredible. The game is wicked in depth. The sounds are incredible. Anytime my Labrador hears the wolves and she tries to attack my TV, he's like, I hear the wolves. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Oh yeah, this is actually amazing. Let's see, anything good in here? No? Oh, this is a school. Run, run, run. Damn. I'm getting like bad vibes. Oh, moonshine. There's a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. English spell. Writing a turns your ice young. Okay. Oh, there's more in the back. Oh, okay, well, that's the whole thing. Exactly, tries to keep mom safe. She's a good pupper. Yeah. Except, every time I leave my apartment, my 2 children always just meow their butts off. I never seen that either. I do know that cheat though. What else? Anything else in here? Red chunk. Yeah, I'll take it. Guess there's nothing left in here. Nah, there's nothing left. Let's Oh. I thought I literally just saw a safe because I got like sticks of dynamite. Alright.
Okay, girl.
Alright. Let's go do this.
Yeah.
We're going to Blackwater.
Yeah, you're alright, girl.
Here we are. Wanted dead or alive. Let's head over to this mission before the bounty hunters come. Cause I don't know what the hell I did. That's right, is locked down, shown in red. On the pause map, you'll be wanted if seen by law in this area. Okay, Arthur's talking. I've been playing this game for years. Done 10 or so. Played through and I'm still seeing new stuff. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. 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 Morning. Alright. Let's get the hell away from that area. Yeah, anything that just like, you know, see interesting is just like I'm doing it. I'm actually investigating. Anything I see something shiny, I do it.
A lot. Uniform. No. I don't think so.
Damn it.
You okay?
Trelawney.
Who knows?
Just keep your eyes open.
I am.
Alright, yeah, let's the gang robbed a place in Blackwater and that shot a girl. That's why you're not allowed near it. John mentioned it in the beginning. Yeah, this took place like way in the beginning, like before Red Dead 1. So now I can see what the hell they're talking about. Alright, what do we got?
Hey.
Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Oh, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Nah.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
Sure. Well, we'll Sean, and then we'll get ourselves
in 1999, there was a really nasty snowstorm. That was one of the worst. That was one of the worst in history in real life. It's cool they used it in this game. Yeah.
Come on, girl.
I love
Follow
Charles.
me. Let's see if
You
we
just
can
like the
track
accent.
down this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yeah, you what do I got? Lancaster I still have my repeater. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's try something else. Let's go with this this one.
Yes, south of the river. Why did you stop?
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
Oh.
I keep hearing about this woman, Heidi McCourt.
Oh, I got a lead.
Dutch murdered on the boat.
I don't know about that. I wasn't
He's
there.
an interesting dude.
Bad day.
And no money yet, it seems. I hope you know where that is, at least.
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
Oh, it must be wonderful to have such trust in one's parents. Mine would have sold me for a hogshead of ale. In fact, I think they tried.
Alright.
Down there. Reckon those might be our boys.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Alright.
We'll follow them.
Here we go.
Nice and easy. Let's make sure
Die.
it's him first before you go starting another war.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just 3 fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So,
Act natural. Yeah.
you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find.
Maybe. Anyway, we should keep it down.
Come on.
Yeah, I did like rob a couple of stores.
You all right, Javier?
Ish.
You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute. Pick up the pace a bit.
Well, I'm following you.
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet. Transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna have to shoot these bounty hunters. That's why I got the Springfield with the scope. Pick them off from afar. Won't know what hit them. Javier's little quips always crack me up. Where are they gonna meet? When we're gonna get to the shooting? Give me 1 second. I want to check something. Yep,
Hey,
I see a
thanks for
subscriber.
sure. Get your binoculars out. Let's
Oh, equip the binoculars.
see what we're dealing with here.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side.
There he is.
Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
Oh boy. What are you playing? Where are you playing? Wait. I just saw a light flash before my eyes. What are you playing this on? I'm playing it on my Series X. Hang on. Yoink! Gonna lift you up. Yep, I'm playing it on my Series X. Surprisingly enough, I got this for my 29th birthday. Well, it was an early birthday gift. When I heard that, you know, my parents got me the Xbox, I was like, why would you do that? The skin, however, I just got it off of Etsy. Just, why not? But, yeah, I got the Series X, and now I gotta wait until GameStop restocks the PlayStation 5. Alright, so what are we gonna do
We should
now?
do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a...
Yeah, let me bust out the bow.
Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Hang on. Do I have my throwing knife? I do.
Okay. Crouch down out of sight. Take out your nut. Stay here.
I tried playing Xbox once, and I was so confused. I stick to my old PlayStation 4. Yeah. Like, you've been playing Xbox for all my life. PlayStation, I on and off. Yeah, PlayStation. on and off I play. I don't play live.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie. You take the one on the left. Let's go now. Keep down.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
There we go. Whatever happened to slitting his throat?
Come on, let's get up there.
A pleasure as always, gentlemen. I think you have it from here.
Let's not, you know, leave empty-handed.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
Alright. Alright, let me bust out the bow.
Those boots you got there, eh? Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got?
We're gonna have to shoot our way.
Okay, whoa, so much for stealth.
Look out! We got visitor. Push out!
But you know what?
Got a hit.
There we go.
Push up on him.
Hey, Chance. You okay? Give me a boy. Let's go. Give me a boy. You okay? Hmm? Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping, boy? Hmm? Don't worry, we're gonna go to bed. As soon as I'm done with this mission, we're gonna go to bed, okay? Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay? Where's your sister? Alright, she's laying down on the futon. What'd you say? I wasn't big into gaming until a few years ago. Hey, gaming 24/7.
Come on, let's move.
I can hear him purring. Yeah, boy really loves me.
More coming in on horses.
Yeah, I got two cats. One's the oldest and one's the youngest. That's gonna hurt him.
There's Charles.
Oh!
Quick.
But yeah, that.
Come on, let's get up there.
You're welcome. But yeah, the boy can't get enough of me. Well, the oldest, she loves me. I'm bad out allergic to cats. Came out of nowhere. Most of my life I had cats.
The camp's up this way.
Yeah. That man right in the eye. Yeah, he's not gonna be seeing out of that eye.
You go right, okay?
I guess.
Actually, you know what? Oh, I don't have the spring. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't summon my horse. Damn.
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty? Maybe we should turn him in ourselves. Still time.
Let's push forward. Look out. We got one shooting from the tower.
What tower? Oh, this one. Ow. Damn. Nope. Nah, you. Come on. Come on, can you aim down the sight? No, you can't. Damn. No witnesses.
Let's get Sean.
Wish you can aim down the sight. How you doing, Sean?
Arthur.
Super 47. Yeah, too late.
Less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Do I get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang. The bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
Yep.
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
Exactly. Yeah,
Okay,
never
come
mind.
on. Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not, the joy's back in your lives now.
Alright. Okay, looked. Ooh. Okay. So we got. Shoot the rope. Ah, okay. No, silently kill. Well, I did like knife them in the head and shoot the rope. Okay. You stay right here. All right. Let's see what we got. $2. Man, guys are cheap. Ooh, health cure. Nice. So what we got? How's his head looking? Seen better days. What happened? Uh-oh. There was no one in me. Okay, let's hurry. Yeah, it's nothing. Alright. I'm also surprised you're able to loot that many guys. Please come quick. Yeah. We gotta get the hell out of here. Let's ride. Like quick. You don't know what happened? Best just get away. What's that was it? You know what? Hit the view button again. Blackwater, nice. Alright, let's... Where's the campsite? Right there. Yeah, let's head back to the camp. Rest up. And then we will end the stream. Because it's getting late.
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going. Alright. Let's head back to the camp, see what we do. Actually, you know what? We don't need to go back to the camp. We could just like end it right here. Alright. Sure is. It's almost 5 a.m. here. Yeah. And I literally just got off of work. Usually I just like pass out. What you call it? Yeah. Let's see who's online who we can host. Alright, no one. Alright, so we're gonna have to find some random person to host. But nice meeting you. Yeah, Mickey, it was nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Appreciate the host and the follow. I will be starting up the stream very soon tomorrow. Who knows? But I got like some other things I need to do. But right now, my butt's going to bed. Let me see. Who do we have that we can host? What? Games. Oh, Apex got what? Apex got a new legend? Let's see, who can we host? Let's go host someone that's playing Warzone. I recommend it, yeah. Let's see. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, let's go host this guy. What's his name? C-H-I-C-H-A-R. Let me get... C-H-A-R-C-U-T-E. There we go. Alright. Let's go host him. Shaw... Cuteri, I think. I'm gonna butcher his name. He is playing some Warzone, so let's go ahead and give him a host. And that is it for the stream. So, everyone on Twitch, thank you so much for watching. Anybody that's came back from yesterday's stream, I apologize. I know my internet was completely out, but it was fixed. So, this is just like a second part of the yesterday's stream. Same thing goes for YouTube. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, so we're back up now, and this is going to be the second part of the video. But right now, my butt's going to bed. So everybody, thank you so much for watching. YouTube, if you want to catch me more live on Twitch, I'm going to be live mainly Saturday and Sunday, but I'm going to be doing some late streams Monday through Friday if work does not kick my ass. So yeah, if you want to come watch us, then come on over, join in on the fun, and watch me stream. Twitch, thank you so much for the follows, thank you so much for the views, and thank you so much for chatting up. I appreciate it. It's always good to it's always good to chat up with some new people, watch some content, and watch me get shot multiple times. But anyways, again, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So have a good night, everyone, and enjoy the host.